we are back to continue building out the next base, and I'm gonna think about how I want to lay this out earlier. So I'm gonna do, let me see here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna be a mega multi-tiered base. All right, so here's gonna be our entry threshold right here. All right, so at this point, in order to get this the way I want it, let's go ahead and lay down some foundations down the way. And let me backtrack to the train, bring it up here because I need some more material. But essentially we're gonna have, first level will be just the train stations. Then we're gonna have like a sub-level, sort of, between the train station and the first manufacturing level. Hey, how's it going there? And then we'll have our manufacturing floor. And maybe another manufacturing floor after that. And where the, oh, that's right, the train's at the court station. And then there's also some oil out here. Oh, you build yourself a power plant? Well, power is a very important thing in this game, that's for sure. Just make sure it's reliable. You know, coal and oil, not easy. Coal and oil, very reliable power. Limited on how much you can get from it, but at least those two power plants, you don't have to rely on the waste aspect of it, because nuclear, while it's abundant, I mean, when you get power from nuclear, you get a lot of it, but you got to deal with the waste from it. Otherwise, it'll back up your system and, you know, cause another headache. I think here, how much? I got plenty of stuff for rail. So what I would do is grab the train. There's somewhere, let's see here, about halfway down this track. Yeah, so halfway down the track over there, we're gonna do another branch for for some oil. Oh, there's a lot of glitches in this game. What type of glitch did you find? Alright. Let's go take this over to the whatchamacallit. Oh yeah, so you can easily get flung across the map on, you know, with, well, I know hypertubes can do it, and I know there's some other ways of doing it. And, you know, getting flung across the map is cool. It's if you survive and have to go back. Or if you die and have to go loot your corpse. Oh, that's kind of different. No, I mean, I've had one experience in a vehicle, and it didn't go flying across the map, but it kind of glitched out. It was one of those one of the trucks. It was the big truck, and you know, I set up the path on that, and I put it on autopilot, and I decided I was going because the trucks, unlike the train, if you turn the ground, you know, the driving vehicles like cars or the Explorers and whatnot, if you put those on autopilot, they won't actually go anywhere unless you leave the vehicle. I mean, you can drive it manually, but if you want the autopilot to work, you have to leave the vehicle. So I did that, and I decided to jump on top of it just to go for a ride to see what it would, you know, how it's working and all that. And it hit a little speed bump, I guess, and it went floating off into the sky, but it kept on following the path, so which was kind of funny. But I guess depending on where you got flung in the vehicle, may not be a bad thing. Like if you got flung over to the desert, it wouldn't be so bad because a lot of area to drive out over in the desert. Whereas if you got thrown over into, like, I don't know, one of the jungles or more hilly areas, it could be a little bit of a pain, I guess. Let's see here. I gotta chop that tree down. Let's see if I have enough foundation to finish rounding this off. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be a fun little base to once I actually get into the full base building aspect of it. And I'm hoping that I'll have enough left over, and I don't think I will. That's okay. We're going to be going back to base here shortly to get some more stuff and drop off some stuff. I mean, now this is big enough to be a brand new base. One left there, okay. No, we're not gonna have enough to fill it in. That's okay. We're gonna go get some more material here. All right, let's just fill it in what we can. All right, so let me get these train things set up now. All right, so the way this is gonna work is we're gonna do I'm about to train up to the edge already. Is that a purple up there? It looks like a purple. Ooh. Well, no, that was. Now, as I get closer, it looks yellow. But you know what? That's okay. We'll go ahead and grab the yellow. I mean, it is right here. I don't know how much material I have to do this. Oops. There's a spider down there, or whatever, that's just following me around. I hear you down there. That's why I built this up here. All right, so Alright, so now we want to build segments in what am I thinking? Groups of 6. Alright. Well, I mean, the cool thing is, I mean, I've never damaged the truck or any of the vehicles. And I mean, I don't know if you can get hurt in them. Which is kind of a cool thing. And flipping them over is easy. All you gotta do is get out and then click on the vehicle and you can get back in and it'll flip it over, which is kind of cool. That's 1. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh, clip. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's gonna be so many damn train stations here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still got a ways to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa, and that would be it. Okay. All right, so this is the incoming train track. Now we got to chop down a tree. And let's hope that there's no damn what do you call it down here? Shooting, spitting things. I don't want to pick up wood, I want to chop the wood. Watch that power. Because I have no damn this tree. Don't tell me I can't chop this tree down. I'm just looking to see if there's any bad guys down here. because this might make me go all the way down. Let's see if I can do it that way. No. I don't think I can chop this tree down. I don't think I can. What about... I can't chop you down, can I blow you up maybe? I mean, I'm almost on the ground. I don't want to go down too much more. Oh, it did chop down. Okay, good. I know there's... Alright, cool. That's better. Alright, so now... we got the incoming track segmented. So now we're gonna go and lay out the tracks here. The tracks here, gonna go 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna start on this segment here, and just gonna do so 1, 2, 3. And this guy on, and then go 6 from here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we're not going 6 from there. Wait. So 3, and then 3 more. One, 2, 3. Let's see if this is... I hope this is how it's supposed to line up. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So 6 from here. So 1, 2, 3. Actually, let me just 100% double check. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This segment out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And actually, before I go too much further, let me try something here. All right, let me change these around. I want to go 1 back off the grate or off the seam. All right. That's... Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's number 6 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then one last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, Nope. So this guy here. Well, we'll get enough foundation to go one more, just to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we just need to build that out one more foundation. All right, so now we're gonna go ahead and do this. Okay, make sure you're connected. Alright, so this is the incoming rail line. And then we're gonna need the outgoing rail line. Alright. So how many do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You know what we're gonna do? Because I'm actually gonna have this be a station. Alright, so let's just go ahead and take this over for power for the moment. All right, so a little bit more. All right, so we're gonna run on the seam. All right, let's go ahead and get on the ground because we're gonna run out of juice here in a second. All right, so we're gonna run on this seam here and essentially do what we just did. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's say one thing. I way overestimated how much rail stuff I was going to need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because building a railroad is cheap with respect to the amount of materials. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Up. You had to be the one that got off, and then 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's a turn. Okay. All right, so cool there. All right, now. So we got 11 here. So we're gonna go back to base and we're gonna go get some materials to build some stations just so I can get them laid out. All right, so we're gonna need, let's see, 11 stations here. All the other stations are built. Actually 12 stations, because on the way back we're gonna stop over and get oil. I love how I can see my tower from over here. All right, let's look at our shopping list here. So we're gonna want to get 12 train stations. All right, and then let's see. Let me look at my online map here to see. So for coal, the coal station is going to have 3 nodes, 3 normal nodes. So I can, and it's the closest one, so I can probably do a 2-car train on that. So we'll say two freights for that. Let's see the other stuff we're going for. Bauxite, quartz, and the nitrogen gas. So our quartz, quartz location has got 3 normals. It's a little bit further away, but I think I can get away with 2 trains with that. Let me see. Let me look at my notes here for what I plan on making with that. So I'm gonna need 360 quarts a minute, which is the normal rate. So we'll do 3. We'll do a 3 freight on that. And then basically, whatever total I have here, once I figure everything out, I gotta double it, because. And then for bauxite, we're actually gonna pull all 4 of the bauxites. So we got a pure, a normal, and 2 impures. So we'll do a 4 station on that. Then the last station is our nitrogen gas station, and that's going to be a 5 fluid / gas. All right, so that's, and then we haven't gone to it yet, but we're going to set it up, because might as well. There is an oil cluster that does 2 normals and 2 impures, so we'll do 3 freights for that. All right, so the base set is going to be 12 stations. So 11 at the refinery, or 11 at the base, 1 at the oil, so we still have to set up, and then platform wise, 9 at the various locations spread out. And so I said it was gonna be so let me do this, stations, freight, so 2 at coal, 3 at quartz, 4 at bauxite for the freight, and then for the fluid / gas, we're going to do 5 at nitrogen and 3 at oil, and then double those, so 9 to 18, and then 8 to 16, So 18 and 16. All right. All right, so let's go ahead and, oh yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do something else real quick. These leaves, get rid of. And any wood, get rid of. Go ahead and throw that in there. Throw that in there. All right, let's go back to base camp and get some more stuff to make some train stations. Actually, you know what? Let it auto drive. Edit timetable. Take me to main base. Go. I'll let it show for me. And then the fun train stations, it's going to be the super loop I'm going to put together. That's basically just going to go in a big circle here in the desert to all the ore sites, bringing them back to that location there. Yeah, I also got to have to set up, let's say, 3 more slip track sections on this main line after Quartz. It's I'm curious to see braking on this. It's still braking a little. I was hoping that by watch out, big guy. Huh. I was hoping by making the slip tracks as long as I did, that I could help reduce the braking a little bit. Yeah, see, like this one here didn't break at all, which is exactly what I want to see. You know, provided the path is clear. Now this one here, I got a slip track at the bottom of this, at the bottom of the hill here, just because. So, and actually. Well, this slip track is exactly long enough for a 5-train layout. All right, so right. So. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I do have a docking station there. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and let's see. pretty much. Let's do this. Put you in there. I'm just gonna manually move these around so I can. I like having certain things in certain spots, and if I hit the sort button, it's gonna mess up my order. Yeah, I mean, that's a tough call. You know, whether or not basically start over from scratch, or not, you know. I've messed around with a couple different starting locations, but I always end coming back to this saved game just because I didn't want to put forward the effort to start over from scratch again. So it's a you know, a toss up, honestly. See, we'll put you in there for now. Put that there. All right, let me go ahead and take this out, that. We'll take that just in case there's a doggo, but heat sinks. Take the slugs. We'll take that, those, and that. Okay, cool. Hold on to the rest of that stuff. Let me just make sure none of the stuff taking out. Okay, cool. All right, so let's go drop this off, and then we'll go shopping for stuff to make the train stations and all that. But if oh, there's and then at some point we're gonna have to take another doggo for a walk and bring him over here, and that's gonna be a fun little walk. Oops. All right, go ahead and drop that off and drop that off, and for the moment go ahead and drop those off so I don't accidentally send them to the warehouse. All right. Excuse me. So go ahead and get another hard drive started here. All right, now while that's going on, let's see what we got on our shopping list for all this stuff. So concrete iron plates, we'll get that elsewhere. These are all in the other train cars. Get some more motors. Because I know I got some motors in the train, but I don't think I've got that many. Actually, you know what, let's do this. Let me go back to the train, grab everything I got in the train so I know exactly what I need to take with me. And how's this thing going? This guy here is almost full, and yeah, it didn't even put a dent in the ingot stockpile. Alright, so leave the rebar there, but go ahead and grab all this and leave the batteries here too. Alright, this way we can see what we actually need for all this stuff. And then so we'll come once these are established, then we're gonna establish the like I said, the train loop, the ore loop, super loop, whatever you want to call it. All right, so heavy modular frames. All right. Cables, motors. Motors are. No, we're gonna be going back and forth. All right, motors, cables, and computers. There's cable. A lot of cable. Computer. All right, so that's it for that. All right, so I'm gonna go drop this stuff off in the because the concrete and iron plates I'm gonna pick up here in a minute. Pipes and beams are in the two train cars, the other two train cars that I've got, because I thought I was gonna need a lot more of that than I did. So I'm actually really surprised that I was able to build out the train path with as little material that I had actually on me, and didn't have to actually go into the train docks at all. So now I don't know what I'm going to do with the stuff in the back of the train. Alright, so go ahead for the time being. Go ahead and actually you can throw most of this in the back of the train. We'll keep 600, because that'll be more than enough to finish the tracks that I need to do. We can go ahead and put some of the computers back here, and some of the heavy modular frames, some of the motors, some cable. We can probably put some wire back there as well. In fact, I didn't pick up any, I actually didn't pick up anywhere. Wire, yeah. I can probably put back, just keep one spool. But I think I'm just keeping that so I could do power connections in some places for some of the hard drives. We'll put another one of those back there for now. The crystal oscillators, the whole reason I brought that was for opening up some ships. Iron rods, the whole purpose was that was for power poles. Copper sheets, okay, we'll hold on to that. Circuit boards, I've only got one stack of that, so keep that on me. Did I need any actual regular modular frames? No, so we'll go ahead and drop that off in the whatchamacallit as well. We'll keep these 3 stacks of computers on me for the time being. We'll keep those motor sets on me for the time being. Go ahead and drop that cable in there for now. Alright, so the rest of the material we're going to get is going to be concrete and iron plates. Well, actually, we're doing a drop off, not a pickup. All right, so drop off that, that, and that. What's our timer on this? 2 minutes? Okay. Well, what I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna take 2 minutes to grab me something to drink, and I'll be back in a few moments. All right, and this is what it offered us. Yeah, interesting. Now you give me a different recipe for supercomputers. Wow. Well, the thing is, though, that uses up control rods. Now that's interesting. So, as an alternate, I could use pipes to make beams. That could be. I could see that potentially, maybe working out. Let me see something here. So steel. Oops. Let's see. Let me look at the wiki here on something. So steel pipes are 3 ingots gives me 2. And the steel beam are 4 ingots to get 1. So I don't know if there's really a cost savings there. Because normally, well, let me see here. It's a 4-to-1 recipe. Actually, let's do this. Let me look at the encased beans recipe. Let me see what it. Looking at side by side might give me a better. And case. There's a lot of stuff that's made with the steel beams. Where is the encased steel beams? There it is. Let me look at this recipe, see, so I get less a minute with this recipe, because the other one's 6 a minute. Let's see here, 24 steel beams. The standard recipe is 24 steel beams. And that's a 4-to-1 ratio. So it's what, 96 versus 28 by 3. Because it's three steel beams to make, or I'm sorry, there are 3 steel ingots to make that. So 28 times 3. That's 84. So it uses less steel to get it. It produces less or at a slower rate. I don't know. That's a tricky one. Supercomputer or encased beams? Let's see. There's a current one. I mean, the alternate recipe requires an extra computer. It requires those control rods. Requires batteries, which I've got an abundance of batteries. It requires wire. I'm almost leaning. Well, I could. All right, I'm gonna pull up my production planner here that I was using to make the supercomputer factory. And just out of curiosity, if I change to the supercomputer to use the super state computer, let me see how it would change overall production. So it looks like it's still, well, because I would have to say I've got batteries. Oh, and you know what, because that there, yeah, because I didn't feed it that, because I would still have to make either AI limiters or high-speed connectors, so it's not like I would lose that. I think we'll go with this. All right, let me go ahead and throw another hard drive in there and let this go. All right, so yeah, so we're gonna go get concrete and iron plates, and then we will finish building out the. Ooh. Go for a ride? No, let's not go for a ride. I don't need to die today. I'm gonna grab, I don't know. I'm gonna have to build out another road. That should be enough, I think. That's 1, 2, 3. Here, go put that back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so that's 6 there. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Alright, we'll do 13. 13 stacks of concrete should get me pretty far. And let's go grab 13 stacks of iron plates. If I have, yeah, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. And then, yeah, put you back just because. Alright, so let's go hop on a train and go set up or expand some train stations and whatnot on the way. Just take a quick look here. Yeah, we didn't even put a dent in this thing. Even with doing this, I could, in theory, have you sink off. Yeah, I think we will. We're just gonna, oops, we're gonna go ahead and reattach this because we're not denting the our incoming stockpile, so we'll go ahead and let this just keep building even after it fills in the warehouse, just so we're gonna get some coupons out of it. All right. And away we go. Alright, first stop is going to be our nitrogen processing or nitrogen collection facility. And at that facility, we're going to set down 5 freight platforms. All right, just park the truck here, or our train. All right, so go ahead and get rid of all that. Oh, get rid of that as well. And freight platforms, or fluid platforms. And we want the now, let me think about this for a second. While I'm thinking about that, let me go over here and see Doggo. Hey pup, how you doing? You know what, you hold on to that ore, because you know what? As long as you keep that ore, that means you won't pick up any nuclear waste. Alright, so... okay, yeah, so we'll do the freight platform on the left. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And autosave. All right. So make sure, yep, got it. And then, I don't know, it's just, I guess I gave myself extra more room than I realized, because I'm taking one platform or one of what are these? One platform, yeah, for every two. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's a pair right there. So yeah, I mean, there's more room than I realized. I'm okay with that. Because no, don't destroy it. The as far as the train coming in here, because you know the full train would come in here, and then we would have the engine, because we would obviously have. Well, I've only got 3 here, so. There'll be 4 and 5, and then the engine would come back to about here, giving us, yeah, 3 more, 3 more than, I don't know, maybe I just miscounted, or maybe I just did that intentionally, who knows. Alright, so there's, the platforms for that done now. So the next stop is going to be the bauxite, and for the bauxite, let me, look at my notes here again. Going 4. All right, so go ahead and now this is going to be normal, normal platform. Let's see here. See if I can do this without. And we'll have it. We'll do it on this. Because this one here, I'm not sure which side I want to build up. Because I know there's one up there. There's one there. There's one there. And where's the last one at? There's 4 over here that we're going to tap into. I think right there. Well, you know, we'll do the freight platforms on the right-hand side. Hey, you know what? Here's the beauty of this is I can change these at a later time very simply. All right, so there's that, and then we have our, this is where the engine would go. So we got a little bit of a buffer there so it doesn't trip the signal. The only thing that may be interesting that I didn't take into consideration with the train track is that bauxite one right there. It may come close to clipping the track, so I may have to redo the track a little bit. All right, next stop is quartz. That's going to be a triple. And our hard drive is done. All right, so over here, so I said this is gonna be a triple. And me see. So it's over there, so we'll have the freight be on the left-hand side. Come on. Come on. Oh, turn already and lock into it. There you go. That's 2 and 3. And... oh, I hate when it does that shit. There's no reason for it to get goofy on power like that. Anyhow. Alright, so now... we are going to go out just about almost halfway on this track here. So let me see here. Looking at right about, oh, that's kind of cool. All right, so I think about here. All right, and what we should have, oh no, not that. We should, out that direction, have some oil pop up on the scanner. That right there, at 1080. All right, so yeah, so the 1080 is the one we're going after. So we are going to yes, that actually, so let's go out a little bit further because I want to kind of have it so it's almost perfectly wet, you know, almost perfectly west to the one of the these aren't going to be a perfect angle, so let me go up a little bit further, because I'd like to have this somewhat as straight as possible. So how about right here? I think that's probably going to be as good as I'm going to get. I'm going to do it on this one. No, I'm trying to do it that way, guys. That, not that way. Not that way. That way. Yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead and land. So we'll go on foot here and figure out where this oil deposit is, because why use the drones to fly it over when I can just bring in some more oil and we can make rubber and or plastic right at the super base or the new base or the new super base. Because all we gotta do is get close to it so I can, you know, kind of plan where the station's gonna be. Obviously, we know that we're gonna need, for the oil refinery, we're gonna need pumps to get it up to this level. Okay, right there are the spots. So I think what we'll do is this: we're gonna run over on this path that we're on, get on the new path and run back with the new foundation, so it ties in a little bit better with that. And we'll also drop down so we'll do a foundation cleanup after the fact. Just verify what we're looking for here. All right, so just on the other side of that. All right, so we're gonna do a 4 meter down. So gotta keep track of how many 4 meters we go down. So 1, 2. Let's go down 3 for the moment. All right, so I'm actually gonna make a note of this so I don't forget. The reason being is we will have this at a lower level. So go down 3 more. And all right, I'm just trying to get my center line on this. All right, so go down about 2 more. So now we're at 8. Oh, hello. Okay. I'm not gonna mess with you just because I don't have floating ability and I don't want to waste my bullets. So today's your lucky day, or maybe it's my lucky day. So let me just validate here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we're at 8 so far. Whatever you do, don't accidentally hit your slide button. All right, so now we're gonna just go that way for a little bit. All right, just want to make sure he's not gonna shoot me. All right, let's go down some more now. So 8, 9. So 18. Let's back that up. Oh, spiders. Oops. That's 18. Okay, 17. Just doing that, so 17. Okay, that looks like that can cut through the middle here, so that's good. Let's make sure. Okay. 17. And there's one. Let me see here. Let me look at my interactive map. See, there should be a total of 4 out here. I see one, and the others should be another one. All right. And so I see, okay, there's 1, there's 2, there's 3. And there should be a 4th around here as well. A little bit further away. I think is that it? Yeah, that's it. 148 meters. Yeah. All right, so we'll build the... Okay, so where's my center line going to be? And obviously not on that side. Let's build a little bit closer. Just so we're almost on top of it. And I'll take care of him when we actually get ready to set up the extractors. Now, will this clip through that? Yeah, that goes through that, okay. How about you? Yep, you go through that. Alright, so what that means then, I hope. Alright, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We may have to bump this up a level. Because of this thing here. Because I don't want... Yeah, we're gonna have to bump this up. Yeah, let me see here. If it's a clean cover... Okay, that's a clean cover, it looks like to me. As long as it's a clean cover, and yeah, I don't see anything visible there. All right, so we'll be good with that. All right, so let's go ahead and just fill this area in real quick. And then we'll back up foundations after we get it connected, or everything's set up here. All right, so our train station, we're gonna run center line on this. So this train station here is gonna go on this here. And then for this here, I said we're gonna run 3 platforms. And we'll have them, I can have them on this side, that's not an issue. There's just gonna be pipe runs that pop up to the floor on a valve. So yeah, that won't be an issue to have it over here. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah. Because I'm not hooking it into any sort of manufacturing or anything like that. So, 1. Two and 3. All right. And I'm gonna call this guy oil for heat sinks. Now, something I'm gonna take a look at here. So, right now we're working on our base that's gonna build not heat sinks. I'm sorry. We're working on a base that's gonna build cooling systems. So we're gonna build heat sinks at the site, and then we're gonna have all this other stuff coming in. This is gonna be used in the turbo motor. So I'm just wondering, let's see, this guy here. So we're gonna have rubber for that. This guy here is being manufactured at the main base. Oh, appreciate the follow, thank you. This here will be made at the main base, and I could train that or drone that over if I wanted to. The motor, steel and iron, or steel and copper, and copper and copper. I'm gonna have enough stuff here. Yeah, I enjoy it. It's a fun game. It makes me think, and it makes me try to figure out math, and that's the part I hate about this game, is it makes me do math. It's like, I don't want to do math. But no, in seriousness though, it is fun. It allows you to be creative. Alright, so this here. Alright, so we're gonna set up the base, 3 cars and that. So we'll start the actual trains, let's see. So train car here, give it about up to here. So put this here just to attach it, and then don't know if it's gonna let me do this or not yet. I'm gonna have to come back for this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back for this. Alright, so we'll come back for this after we'll run the track the other direction. Alright, so from here we're gonna have our signal exit here, and then so I can go ahead and get rid of those foundations there. Go ahead and get rid of those foundations there, and we're gonna start building backwards from here. Starting right here with our 1 meter ascent. Okay, actually before I do that, the 17 segments I came down times 4, so I gotta go up 68 ramps. So that's gonna be, that's 10. And 20. And carefully deconstruct this as we go, if we can. All right, so we're at 20. That's 30. You're gonna make me do it, aren't you? 'Cause I just don't like. Okay, here, let's do this. Let's save before we do this, because there's a good chance he may obliterate me, and well, because I can't float right now. All right. Okay, let's reload. Man, he didn't even have time to move. I like that. I think we're at 30. I don't like those things. I think they're OP. 40. And that'll be 50. And you know what, we'll just run down that line and deconstruct it from there. That's 50, 60, and then 8 more should do it. And that should put us level with the existing track segment. So, come on. There we go. All right, so now just go ahead and bring this up to that, and then we'll do our switch track connection over here. We're also gonna put a slip track on this. Oh, actually, that reminds me, I gotta do a couple slip tracks on the main line as well. Let's see how many. At most. I'm contemplating here how many oil trains I'm going to run. I think 2 oil trains will be enough. I don't know. I'm just looking at this, and it's tough to gauge perspective in this game. No, this looks at the right height. Okay, it just was looking low for whatever reason. Well, that's good. All right. So now I need to figure out. Right here, let's put that there just so we don't fall down. All right, so do not break that track just yet. You can break this track, that's fine. So I ran on this side. All right, so give me center line track. I'm gonna put it back here because this. Okay, so I can bring it in so right around there. So you know what? Just drop that down for a second right there. Excuse me. And I'll where's all right. And let me go ahead and figure then. Okay, you can connect way over there. You know what? And that's fine that you can connect there. All right, so now I'm gonna break this track. So here's our segment here. Actually, I didn't. I think that's too sharp, right? Too sharp for you to turn right here. But it is when you're not connected to the track. Yeah, but that's too sharp. But you might be able to connect over here. Maybe. Let's shorten this up a little bit. See if I can find the magic number for this, or arc for this. There we go. That'll work. All right. So now, so now that that bend is done, I'm gonna go ahead and just run back here real quick and take this back after the autosave. Because last thing I need is be doing something on a platform and lag out on the autosave and fall to my death. Alright. Actually, you know what? Let's not, let's demolish from the other side. Well, I keep on forgetting to bring the damn Blade Runners. That could help me out in, well, now that I'm almost done with all this. Now you decided to actually start sprinting? I've been holding the button down for an hour. Wow. Did not realize how far this was over here. Alright, I think we're getting... Yeah, here we go. Here's the end. Alright. Alright, and... back we go. Alright, so 50 on you. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to do, like I said, couple switch tracks or slip tracks on this. Let me go get this guy. Alright, so let's go and put a slip track. Let's see, where's our nearest break? Alright, so we'll do it here. Alright, and so you're on the seam, okay. So go ahead and just give me we'll do a 30 just because. Alright, let's back this guy up. And any chance I'm gonna get lucky on the... Yeah, actually that'll work for me. Actually, we're gonna break this one here. No, we're actually gonna break both of them. Just to have it so I get the turn that I want. Alright, so I'm gonna take that train track there. I'm gonna bring it up to the seam. All right, and then the seam plus 4, so 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so that'll be our one brake path. Go ahead and get that reconnected there. Let me get the other side set up. This way I can float for the other one. All right, so I just need that actually out just a hair more. So what we're gonna do is break this one here. Have you come back? Nope. Okay, we'll break you two since you want to be that way. You're gonna come to right there, and then we're gonna do a segment of 4 again. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 on this line right there. Now you can go ahead and connect to that. All right. So then, this is our brake here. So go ahead and do path out, and then go ahead and that right, yeah, on that line right there, perfect. And then let me go to this side. And where is our... Not there. Right here. That should be the 4. Right? Yep. So we block in. And then that also gives us our starting point for this. Alright. Now this guy here, well... Oh, son of a... No, wait. No, that is off. That's right. Son of a bitch. Well, the track segment I'm on top of is fine. I just need the spacing. Need to do a different foundation set because I need 8 between. Let me see something here. If I do so that there 8. Oh, no, I need to hang off the other side. That's what it is. So let me go ahead and put that foundation back down. And test something out here. So no, actually no, that foundation won't do me any good. Right, go ahead and lay down the foundation here. And let me... Alright, so it has to hang over 1 on the edge there. So, like that. Okay, got it. Got it. Alright, so... Go ahead and give me a foundation all the way down there now. And I can go ahead and get rid of that now. I was thinking, if this was running center line on the foundation, that original foundation set I had would have worked, but I'm now on the seam, so that changes things around a bit. All right, so actually I don't need to go back any further than that. So yeah, so this here is hanging 1 off. All right, so run you back as far as we can take you. So right there is fine for now. And then we'll run backwards from you. Right there. And you can connect to that. Now you should be able to, that's what I wanted to see. And then you tie into there. All right, so go ahead and put our signals up. So block on that side, path on that side. Nope, that's the wrong side. Path on that side, there we go. Now let's go ahead and take this train down to the oil and make that as we go. All right, and then we're gonna do another slip track right here. Just because if I'm gonna run, actually we'll do another slip track further down a little bit. Because if I'm gonna run 2 oil trains, I'm definitely gonna need a slip track on this line here, and can't, or well, I don't know if you can't or not, but I'm not going to put it on the incline. So we'll put it up here. Just do an initial rail run first, and then we'll figure out where we want to do it. All right, let's take you right up to the edge. Watch the power. So I don't want you, yeah, okay, just like that. All right, so the slip track on this one, let's find some, so we got brake there. All right, so we'll use this as our point. So go ahead and give us a 30 on it. All right, so we know that now that I know the measurement on this one, we can go ahead and get this guy set up on the outside. So 4 back from the foundation we dropped. That'll be where the signals go. All right, then we'll do it on this side first so we can have power. All right, so I'm gonna do a brake. We're gonna basically move this brake here. Get rid of that guy there. That guy there is gonna come up to here. And then we're gonna do a segment of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Try that here because that's where Signal will go. And this guy here did not connect. There we go. Alright, so now go down here. Why does this track look off? Maybe that's because it is off. Wait, is it off or which one's off? That one's got to be off. Well, they both have to be. No? I mean, you're hanging one off the edge. That's straight, right? Did I misplace this one? I was pretty sure I had it on the hanging one off the edge. I don't know, just it looks. Is there something? All right, there's something wrong with this one here. I mean, right? Maybe I had this one off at the start, so because that's clearly bent, which is weird. So let's do a short segment just to make sure you're straight for this connection here, just to make sure that wasn't the issue. I mean, that just looks, I don't know. It stands out as weird. All right, so right here, no kidding, on that mark, just like that. Right? Go back just as little as we can to get a track set up, so that's fine right there. I don't know if this will actually reach that. Okay, let's go. You know, we can do short track segments initially. I just don't know what the hell. That just looked really weird and I can't explain it. I mean, that looks better. I don't know what. That was just weird. No idea why. I mean, the only thing that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, so anyhow, what are we doing here? Oh, yeah, so, block there. And this is our path. That's blocks on the wrong part. Block there. Path. Last time I checked, that's a railroad track, guys. Oh, I didn't. Oh, well, my bad. I forgot I didn't break this track yet. To have it get changed. All right, there you go. Too bad when putting down the signals, it doesn't auto break the track for you. That'd be kind of nice. All right, and then put a path here. And a block there. All right, so that takes care of that slip track. All right, let's go bring the train forward a little bit more. Yeah, it's too bad they don't have a railroad or a rail constructing train that can just lay track in front of it based on the foundation that it rides over. That'd be kind of cool. Whoa, 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 what the hell? Whoa, 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 whoa. What type of ugly shit is that? What in the hell happened there? I don't even know what the hell what to say on that shit. I don't know, that was just goofy. That was just really goofy. Alright, now the fun part. Although I still say they should have it so the trains can, you know, just run off the track if you don't, you know. They should have like a train stopper end cap or something like that. Just so the trains can't, you know, to prevent the trains from going over technically. Alright, it's gonna try to do this as best I can from way up here, just so I can float. I mean, I'll say this: some of the train derailment thing is kind of cool. When two trains collide and how their cargo bins just go flying everywhere and toppling over and all that. Come on. That looks like I missed the foundation piece. We'll get that after we drop off. Oh, whoops. Out of curiosity. Oh, I did not know that. So if you double click on C to descend, it actually just turns off the jet. Did not know that. All right. There we go. Good to go on this segment now. And that train station. The next stop is the coal station. To set up its platform. And then the fun part, where we set up the new base's mega train station. Because one thing's for sure, it's definitely going to give us room for growth down here with respect to trains. And then the fun part is going to be the walk back in picking up all this foundation. All right, so we're talking about doing just a dual train here, dual car, yeah. So, and I mean that's mainly because of its proximity to where it's going. 2 trains should be plenty for this. Or 2 freights, I should say. And we go on that side. I mean, hell. And I'm just contemplating whether or not I want to do one last slip track on this segment here. No, I can't because I haven't finished the turnaround, and if I look at foundation, so obviously can't put a slip track here because you can't have tracks that close together. So the closest we could do would be roughly here. So let's see, that's 10. Just doing a quick measurement here. Yeah, so that slip track up there is going to be the closest one, or the last one before the base. All right, so now at the base. Gotta figure out where I want to put the train stations, first of all. As far as we know where they're, what line they're getting put out on. Just the placing of the physical station. Alright, so where's our break point at? So, because the other thing we're going to do, just because it's what I do, and we'll be going back and doing this with the other train stations as well, but we will be doing our traditional triple gates on the in and the out, just because I know it's a nice touch. Have the door opening and closing for it as it comes in. And there'll be one here as well. No, actually not here, because the platform will be getting extended out. Because that track there, which is our exit track, is going to be coming back this way and then tying into this. Actually, you know what? No. No, we can do. Screw it. He can go get his own door on the outside. So I just gotta throw these out here just because. All right. So pretty much, and just I'm not gonna build all of them up, but we'll go ahead and get the base layer door set up so I kind of gauge where because we got to put a block onto each one of these. So this will be interesting. I mean, now, what they really need in this game is a centralized train control feature, similar to how they have it on the drones. So where you could, tell a train to, start, stop, edit the timetable for it, do things like that. That'd be a nice touch if they had something like that. I think that was facing the wrong direction. All right, go ahead, autosave. Of course, I know the save game file is loving me for doing this shit. Alright, so we gotta extend out this foundation one more because just because I run my trains with a station of 6 wide, just because I can. And we gotta finish filling in our foundation here as well. And I should have enough material to finally do so. Yeah, just get close for the moment and I'll fill in the remainder in a minute. All right, almost done with this. All right. So that is the last foundation for the train station. Then we're not going to build the foundation out for it yet because I don't have enough material to do so. But the way we're going to be doing this is going to be a different type of base than I normally have. So our train station is 6 walls high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know why, but that just... But that's what we've been doing. We've been doing the six walls for that. And then we're gonna do a foundation on top of this, just to get a foundation. Then we're gonna do a I'm contemplating either 1 or 2 walls. We'll do 2 walls. 2 walls high, and then this 2 wall section here, that is going to be the crawl space, as it were. And then the factory level is actually going to be up, the start of a factory will be up there. Because we'll be using this area here built out to the full foundation for the running of conveyors and pipes, you know, things along that nature. All right, so our next step, now that we've identified this point, is, let's see, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4 off. So we need to identify roughly the same position over there for the arc. So that we can then gauge the actual true, you know, where our trains are going to run. Actually, I guess it's technically 3, because I don't have an outside foundation on that. But we're gonna put a foundation here just so I can attach this, just so I have something to connect to. Hey, welcome back. All right, then we're gonna send you. Actually, I guess we need a. Let's bring you up. So 1, 2, 3, and just behind the grate, this guy here should. Okay, so this is going to be the outer portion of each train station. Alright, so how many cells we got in between? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So 25. So we're not going to put it in the middle exactly, just because train cars, we got to take into consideration how many freight cars they have and all that. As of right now, the longest train they're going to have is going to be 5 freight cars. So 5 freight cars plus the 2 engines gives us a total of 7, which is 14, at least 14 segments of room. But what I'll probably end up doing, since this is the exit, I'll probably just put most of them way back here anyhow, because this way, if I wanted to, I could potentially expand train segments, and if things really go crazy, I can actually have multiple train stations in this area. I think what I'll probably end up doing is we'll go back 2 from the door. So 2 foundations from the door will be the start of our train station. Make sure you're facing the right way. So 2 back from the door, essentially on that line there. All right, now I haven't figured out what station I want to go where yet, so we'll be doing that here in a minute. But before I do that, I'm gonna grab me something to drink, so I'll be back in just a few moments. All right, so that taking into consideration what is going to be being put together here, let's think. So I think the first thing we're going to have, we can do the oil refinery, because the oil refinery, or not the oil, well, yeah, technically it's refining oil. Its only input is going to be the oil. It doesn't require anything else for it. So we can do the oil first. And then second and third will be the bauxite and coal. No, oh, so bauxite, then coal, then the quartz. Okay, so oil will be first. This will be oil. We call this HS oil. Or CS, because we're making we'll call it CS. We're gonna change all the I don't know. Because yeah, we'll just do CS. All right, so oil gets I believe 3 fluids. I knew that was going to happen. I don't know why I destroyed that one. And we're going to do the freight to the freight to the right. So, oh, gotta go to the train and get some more stuff. Yeah, so this is where we're gonna need, not that, this train. All right, go ahead and grab all the computers, all those, all that, all that, all that. Actually, I don't think I need that. Go ahead and grab all the cable. Go ahead and put all the concrete, no, don't put the concrete away. That's good. Wait, I actually need crystal oscillators? Or something? Okay. Not worried about that, not worried about that. Okay. Actually, do I need... No, don't need any steel for those. Put down 1. Okay. So 2 and 3, that's oil. So go ahead and just reconnect him. All right, now we go ahead and get this guy tied in here. And I'm gonna put a path out and to ensure they only go one way. We're only doing a path and a block. So this will, when the train departs, it'll prevent it from going that way, because of the I don't have a block signal on the other side. All right, so now what that did for us is that gave us electricity over here on this track. So now what we can do is All right, so 6 from that, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So what I can do here is I can put down segment from there to right there, and then tie it in. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There to there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sneaky little bastard. All right. So there are all of the train exits. So we're just gonna, just because, we're going to put down our doors. And then we'll come back and put down the initial station. Now, some of these, so we've got extra station tracks that we have no plans for them at for the immediate future. Now, what I could do, if I wanted to, is I could have multiple drop-offs for the same thing. So I could have, instead of you know, for example, the train bringing the gas or the nitrogen, I could have, you know, one source station bringing to 2 stations here. Don't think that's really needed. Because the plan is to have the trains, if at all possible, be on opposite sides of the thing. I gotta put a foundation here too, I forgot. Opposite sides of the map, as it were, or the rail. So essentially, when one is unloading up here, the next one will be loading, you know, and something like that. Now, I'm hoping we got enough slip tracks for this. There's a couple more places I could squeeze a few in there. if need be. So we'll see how that plays out. What I can do is, and that'll be the next thing, we'll go back to base after this, is even without them physically loading, I can get all the trains for this going, and it'd be a good test to see how the slip tracks are working and all that. All right, so now we're gonna go ahead and just plop down stations and whatchamacallit. All right, so it said oil was first. Next is gonna be bauxite, so this will be our bauxite station. And I don't know if that, you know what? Just because we're going to reconnect this, I don't know if technically, just to be on the safe side. All right, bauxite is getting 4. So 4 freights, and we will again offload to the right side of the station from the perspective of the entrance. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right. Next is going to be coal. Right? Because the bauxite, so the bauxite will make its stuff, then the stuff from the bauxite is going to go into a refinery that requires coal. So that's why we're going to put a coal station here next. And actually, here's a test. Okay, so that does work. Okay, so it does connect because I see power. Coal's going to get 2 stations. And so, like, here's a prime example. I could run multiple. I got enough room here. I can put some more. I could put another station here if I wanted. All right, then after coal is going to be quartz, because we're going to need the silica, or for the silica manufacturing. All right, and just verify that this actually, let me go ahead and rename these as I go along, just so I can keep track of what's what. So this here is bauxite, coal, silica. So this is gonna be CS bauxite, CS coal, and technically this is CS quartz. Quartz is going to get 3. Come on. 2 and 3. Ugh. Come on, give me some power. And then last but not least, I think, you see here, is going to be nitrogen gas. CS nitrogen. All right, and this guy here gets 5 fluid stations. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, cool deal. The rest of these, no idea yet. I don't think I've got enough. Actually, I packed, I got extra because I was planning on doing dual train stations for bi-directional on this part, but since I went and did that now, I can actually go ahead and just put down train stations here just put down, you know, just to have train stations. Might as well get them in here. This way it'll let me fully do all the blocks and paths and all that other stuff. Maybe. Yeah, we'll have enough. Now, we're not going to have any trains going to these stations, or but we'll have them hooked up and tied into the lines. Now, I think, well, I think we will expand. I think we'll expand out over here, maybe one more segment, just because I'm having all the freight platforms offload to the right. So I'm gonna give an extra segment on the extra foundation segment, I think, on the right over here, after this autosave. Whoops. Just to be consistent with how the offloads and all that are going. All right, and then I'll come back and rename these here in a minute. These are all spares, essentially. And the beauty about this place, at least on the train level, and actually it should carry up slightly on the foundation above. Let me see here, because I'm at the height, I'm at the highest I can go, so it'll it's got power pretty much once I get this connected here. I've got power through the entire thing. And I'm just going to do something here real quick to verify, because it was just looking a little bit off, and so I just want to... No, that's right. 6, okay. Alright, so now what we're going to do is go down here and do all our outgoing path. Then we'll go down that line and do all the incoming blocks. Oh, and then we also gonna rename all the empties. So path, path, path. Let's see what I can do. Is I can use one of these spare stations as a potential storage station of sorts, to allow me to bring up. Did I not get that one right? I did not get that one right. I can use that as a storage station for me to ferry materials back and forth from the main base. All right, so now we're going to do blocks on the incoming door. And then the last thing we got to do, there's one last thing, provided I have enough foundation, and that's we need to take we need to build our exit line back into the what you call it, back into the main line. All right, so all the paths are set up. I didn't realize it changed color on all those. That's kind of cool. All right, so now I'm contemplating something here, because a path will take you to a block, and then a block will take you to a path. So we're gonna have a path here, and we're gonna have a block and then a path before rejoining that line. At least I'm gonna try that. I'm not sure if that'll work or not. All right, so this guy here is going to actually get changed. So I'm going to go out 4 and then go that way 4 and then basically on that there on the outside edge. All right, and then take that to that. So that's our outgoing curve for that. And then, oh yeah, we got plenty of foundation. All right, now I gotta move that train out. You know, I'd almost be tempted to do something, and that is And actually, it won't work because two switches can't be that close together. All right. That would be kind of amusing. Basically, have that guy loop back in here, but that won't work because that's technically it's a different switch. All right. So now we got to break this guy here. All right, so let's lower ourselves down. So on this seam here, so 1, 2, 3. We need to bring it to right here. Actually, pretty close to where we need it. All right, and then we go back. So it's on that seam there. So 1, 2, 3, right on this seam here. 1, 2, 3. So right here, and just go ahead and give me a couple segments back. Don't fall off the platform, please. All right. So now we have that guy there. Tie into that. Good connection. And then we have you tie into that. Okay. Now, we're gonna put a path here, and then boom, 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 boom. No, not foundation. We're gonna put a block. Not like that, you're not. I don't know what the hell that was. All right, we're gonna put a block. Right here. And that should, all the signals should be good now. All right, so go for a ride. Because all right, I think now, so what we're going to do now is, so let's see here. I'm looking at running, so the thing about the coal train, I may change the coal train, I don't know. And what I'm looking at is, because it is so close, well, it shouldn't cause a log jam because it is right at the base. So as far as coal is concerned, we can only do 2 coal trains. You got to look at slip tracks and how they come into play. So you know what we're actually going to do is, after we get to the main base, I'm going to do a save. And I'm going to take put that new save game into my editor just to see, into the map view, I should say, just to see exactly how the slip tracks are, so I can kind of get a, I don't know, a better idea of how some of this is gonna work out. What's up, big guy? I'm just glad I don't get hit by that big guy while I'm in the train. Now, I don't know if it'll work or not. We'll try. But if I build the train, if I build all the trains down here at the base, and then I get their timetable set up, they should be able to, because of how all this is set up, they should be able to make their way out there and do what they need to do. So I shouldn't have to go to each location as that is, to set them up and have them go. All right. So you're just gonna chill there because you have nowhere else to go. All right. Did I put anything in the back of the train? I don't remember. Oh, sorry. Let me turn off self-driving and cancel docking. Because guess what, guys? There is nothing to dock here. Actually, you know what I should probably do? Well, all right. So that's all that. That's those. You know, I think I can put. Oops, I can take all this. Yeah, I think I can store all that. We'll keep the rebar in there because we may need that. Now, I'm just trying to think of how I want to do the ore super train. It's kind of a toss-up for me. But I'm not going to build those out as a traditional train station. In fact, what I'm thinking about doing is maybe having a whole bunch of multiple, you know, small ones, maybe 1-2 freight cars max, but just have a whole bunch of them with, you know, train station, like a minimal train station, freight, and I'll pull from the train for those. All right, let me go ahead and drop off everything for the moment so we have a clean slate of what we need. But yeah, what I'm thinking is maybe a whole bunch of just, you know, single engine trains, not bi-directional, because it's going to be going on a loop, so I don't need to worry about bi-directional. But we still can do slip tracks. Kind of, sort of, or you know, avoidance tracks, if you will, that go around freight stations that have a car in it. So let me go ahead and do a save here real quick, and then this way I can pull up the updated file and take a look at our what you call it, excuse me, where all the slip tracks are, so I can figure out exactly, you know, just so I can kind of envision the trains. All right, so let's take a look at the train here. All right, so we got a slip track at the beginning. That one doesn't really count. So slip tracks only really count after our location. So we got slip track at nitrogen. We got slip track after bauxite, a second slip track after bauxite, then we got one slip track on quartz, one slip track on oil. So because that I gotta take in consideration. So, for example, if I've got a train at, if I've got my nitrogen train sitting in the station or loading, the second nitrogen train, there's a slip track there I can use. There's two slip tracks there, but we're planning on running two for bauxite. Well, I guess that's where the pathing comes into play. They'll path, the system will path it out up to essentially the slip track. All right, so let's go with we will go with let me do this. Okay, so let me see here. So for hydrogen, hydrogen gets 4 locomotives and 10 freight. All right, bauxite, we'll run dual trains on it as well. We'll run dual trains pretty much on everything, I think, but coal. And we may run dual on that as well. So bauxite, it's a four platform, so another 4 locomotives, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 8 freight cars. Quartz is a triple car, so we'll run 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 6 on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oil is a 3 station, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then coal is a 2 car or a 2 station. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so that's a lot of flipping trains. All right, so let me do this also. Just for the time being, let me go ahead and just cut that down to 0. I think we're pretty much good on the block and path, but I mean, I think we can reduce this down to maybe 20 and 20, quite honestly. Because I may try to sneak in another slip track here and there. Good on that, good on that, good on that. Okay, and then foundation. I don't need to actually see that there because I know what is needed for foundation. All right, so, and actually I don't need to see. Okay, I took that away. All right, so that's actually not as much stuff as I thought it would take. What the hell is using the crystal oscillator? Oh, the explorer. That's what it is. I bet you. Yeah. Okay. That's right. Because after we get these trains just moving and having fun, I'm gonna need some more beacons though. All right. I'm gonna need a lot of beacons. All right. So let's we're going to make more than 115. We're gonna make a couple hundred, or try to. Actually, this is what we're gonna do. Let me write down what we got here. So we've got listed 20 locomotive and 34 freight. 20 on block, 20 on path, 1 explorer, 10 power pole, 10 Mark 1 power pole, and then we'll say 100 power line. All right, so I'm just want to just update my to-do list real quick, because we're gonna we're gonna do a whole bunch of beacons here. So clear that out, and let's go ahead and drop everything off of my inventory. Oh wait, I already did. That's good. Okay, so let's go gather enough stuff to make a whole bunch of beacons. So that's going to go into the manufacturer. I wish there was a way you could just put a number on this one. All right, we're gonna make 1,000 beacons. So 2,000 cable. Iron plates and iron rods. And take only what we need. And then wire. Thank goodness wire stacks and stacks of 500. I hope we have enough room on us. Well, we can do a second trip. That's not an issue. And that's good. That's not an issue, because I'm going to have to make a second trip. I'm going to need 1,500 more, so 3 more wire stacks. So actually, let's do this. Drop off. Reconfigure machine first. We don't need supercomputers. We need beacons. Okay. And go ahead and drop everything off but the wire, just so I can keep track of it. So, or everything but the cable. Wire, everything but the wire. So that goes in that slot, and then that'll go in that slot, and That'll go in that slot. And now let me just go ahead and get the remaining wire just to have it all loaded at the same time. I can make sure I get exactly what we need. And because the other reason why you want to get I want to have a whole bunch of beacons is, for whatever reason, I don't know whose bright idea this was, but these things use beacons. I don't understand why a rifle cartridge uses a beacon. That one there kind of I'm scratching my head on. All right. Alright, so I'm gonna let this run for a few minutes. I gotta take care of something real quick, so I'll be back in just a moment. All right, so actually, I totally forgot. We should have another hard drive ready to go. Let's see what we got. Cable. Don't care about that. I don't know. So iron using. Now, why would I do that? Well, I mean, you get 50 per minute. Versus that, which you get 30 per minute. But I'm scratching my head on that because so 5. So basically, it requires 100 and 100 to get 250. Because the recipe is showing one cycle, or one cycle of it. So 250 versus 30. So I could actually see that, I guess. As far as this is concerned, I think I'm good with. I mean, this is, I suppose, is a good alternative. If you needed cable, but it's actually slower, and you actually get. Well, let me see here. Well, no, it's not. It's not slower. It's slower, but it's not. No, hold on. You get 50 per minute here, okay? So actually that's times 10 times 10, not times 50. So, because you have to take this number divided by that number and then multiply by that. So 20 and 20, but still, this here, 27.5, let me see here. 27.5 divided by 11, which is a weird number. It's 2.5. So 2.5. So that'd be bees. That would bees. So 3. Excuse me. 7 and 5. 7 and 5 will get you 11. I think we'll go with this one. I'm not really worried about the fuel. And we got one more hard drive available. Let's see what this guy does for us. All right, well, that's going on. We should have, okay, I can go ahead and clear this list. And then we go ahead and put together back the original list we had. So we were at 30 locomotives. I'm sorry, 20 locomotives, 34 freights, 20 on block, and 20 on path. Because you pretty much need one for one. One explorer. We said about 10 of these just to be on the safe side. And then 100 of this just to be on the safe side. Okay, so go ahead and grab. We should have a good amount of beacons in here. Okay, go ahead and grab all that. All right, let's go shopping. All right, so heavy modular frames. We're gonna have to replenish this. Motors. We're gonna have to get a motor manufacturing going again, I think. Computers are over here. A little bit of sack of concrete. That's for the power pole. Crystal oscillator. That's for the explorer. Cable. Steel pipe, and what else? Copper sheets. Oops. Copper sheets is right here. Circuit boards. That'd be. Oh, right there. Iron rods, wire. And then steel pipes. All right, so that is everything to build out the 10 trains that we're going to build out. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, so 10 trains. Now what we're going to do is we're going to grab some extra concrete and some extra 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to grab some extra concrete and extra iron plates in order to build some foundations, ad hoc foundations for these the train setup. So I did what, 10, because that's 9 across, right? 5, yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We are still producing, right? Yeah, you're still producing. They just... All right, so now we are going to build a series of trains. And have some fun with it. How's our power, just out of curiosity? Power's been solid. Yeah, I should go over and take a look at the nuclear power plant just to see if everything is holding well on the control rods. So we'll do that later on. All right, so we're gonna build these trains out here. All right, so. Let's see, transportation. All right, so one locomotive face that way. So first train will be the coal train. So coal train is 2. All right, and we'll call you CS coal train 1. All right, and you're gonna go from CS coal. That's you're gonna go from here to here. All right, let him go on his merry way. All right, next train will be oil. So train oil gets 3, so 1, 2, 3 train. All right, This guy here is going to be CS oil train 1. And he's going to go for from here to here. All right, and away you go. Okay, next guy. Next guy will be Quartz. Quartz gets 3. All right. And you'll be CS Quartz train 1. And you're going to go, oops. You're going to go to Quartz and here. All right. Next train will be Bauxite. Bauxite gets 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another train. CS Bauxite train 1. Bauxite and Bauxite. Off you go. All right, next is going to be the nitrogen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. CS nitrogen train 1. So there to there. All right, now make our next coal train. CS coal train 2. All right, next one is bauxite. No, oil. Oil gets 3. And actually, what I need to do is I gotta make sure that guy leaves before I CS oil train 2. So oil, save. All right. Okay. After oil is quartz. Quartz is a triple. CS quartz train 2. All right, he's on his way. All right, now quartz is bauxite. So 1, 2, 3, 4. CS bauxite train 2. Just waiting for the train in front of us to go. Because I don't need any sort of derailments. Because he's waiting for him to get past the next slip track. Which... So he's moving, so which means he'll start to move here in a second. Alright, you're clear. And one last train to get going. All right. CS, nitrogen, train 2. Nitrogen, save changes. And actually, I can set him to go because he'll stop at the. Wait, I just set the timetable. What the hell? Oh, maybe did I not save it? That's to that, save. So. Come on, damn it. Alright, now we're gonna have this train. I'm gonna have him go to station 34. Babe. All right, so train stations on, trains on, all these off. All those damn train stations. So what train is this? That's oil. Oil's waiting to go out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to build another slip track over here because it's gonna wait for this coal train to. This coal train is just now actually getting up here. And actually, there's an oil right there already. Wait, where's coal train number 1? Hold on. Oh, there's coal train number 1. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to kind of sneak in some extra slip tracks around here. Yeah, he should start to move here in a second. Now, granted, none of the slip tracks, you know, so nothing matters until this here. But see, like, if I put a slip track here, what that would do is it would allow this guy to move and this guy to move simultaneously. Oh wow, we got the green light already. All right. Because bauxite is now going to wait until nitrogen actually makes its way all the way in. So yeah, we can potentially add a couple more slip tracks closer to the main train station, or hell, even, you know, we can almost do back-to-back slip tracks in some areas, just to allow the trains to have less of a wait. Now, granted, getting them all up and moving initially, yeah, that so like that guy there. So like we got the red light now because there has to be a nitrogen train. So what are we on hold for? Bauxite train's going to his station. Oh wait, where are we at? We're here. So bauxite train is waiting for that guy. That guy is waiting for that guy. That guy is waiting for that guy. Then you got this guy here waiting for this guy or that guy. You know, so yeah, we gotta add some more. We gotta add some more slip tracks along the way, just to make sure that we got a good flow of traffic. Now, then, I mean, cause like this guy here, he's a bauxite train. He's going to here. And he's going to stop here. This, because this train's here. This train here will then go, and then this guy here will go. Or maybe I'll go next. I don't know who's next. It should be him technically. The question is, will I go next? No, technically, once this train fully clears or gets in the slip track, he should go next. Then I'll go. And then nitrogen's waiting for me. And I'm not that far, really, from the nitrogen station. So, I mean, it just, yeah, it looks further than it actually is, I guess. All right, so I'm gonna go. And as soon as I go, nitrogen's gonna go. But I could potentially add, see, I don't want to do a slip track right next to a train station. We already have a double slip track on this area. The bird's on the train. That's kind of amusing. That's something I've never seen before. Well, if the bird can sit on the train, I'm sure I could train Doggo to sit on the train, right? All right. That's funny. That is funny. I thought he was just gonna go flying through there, but that's kind of cute. 2, 3. So that's the nitrogen gas train. So I may, like I said, I really can't put a slip track. I mean, I don't want to put a slip track on a ramp. Hang on, bird. We're about to go, I think. Autosave. So who are we waiting on now? Who's moving? Yeah, so we need to get another slip track in here, because we gotta wait for Quartz to get all the way back to the Quartz station. And Cole, he's got to wait till he clears. He's got to wait for him to clear. Actually, he could technically go. Because he was at a slip track, he could have pathed it all the way in. So I think the one that's going to go next is going to be oil. This guy here is going to leave. Nope. Quartz is going. Well, with him moving, that means I'm going to go. I mean, I could put a slip track right here. He said, I don't really want to put a slip track on a slope. But we could do another slip track right here. Or hell, we could do 2 slip tracks right there. And we may do that. We may do a couple back-to-back slip tracks just to allow for the flow of some trains. Well, enjoying the ride there, bird? Now, granted, me bringing my own train up here didn't really help matters. So who's going next? Okay, Cole's moving. I don't know why it took Cole that long to go. Unless all right, and we're here. Yeah, the bird is still sitting on the thing. All right, so let me rename this CS Spare 1. CS Spare 2. Oh wait, I'm on the same train. Haha. CS Spare 3. CS Spare 4. Wait, why am I running? CS Spare 5. And last but not least, CS Spare 6. All right, so so how much space do we have here? So engine, then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5. Well, 4.5 car lengths. All right, so let's figure out some slippy tracks. Now, because coal is so short, what we could do is potentially have it where coal comes in here, and or actually it would be better for coal to come in this direction and then go out that way. Any chance? Oh, I guess I need some material. Yeah, because we got foundation stuff on me, but I gotta get my whatchamacallit. Because like this guy here, I'm wondering path. What would have happened if I were to put a path here and a path here? I think you can chain. Let's see if that helps out with this aspect. Specifically, what I'm looking at is, you know, for example, the coal train. You know, and also perhaps up there for the oil train. And they're like, oh shit. Oh, that was the coal train. Okay. Okay. That works. It did up until a certain point. Oh no. You have a train in front of you. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Let's see here. Actually, I want you. All right. Can we put a path? You know that's not gonna work for me. Can I? Any chance that I can possibly? I don't know if this will work or not. Okay, cool. That will work for you. All right, as long as that works. Okay, so basically chain pathing, because I'm hoping that once the train clears this, that maybe this one here will go, as opposed to going all the way into its whatchamacallit. Let me think about how I want this to work. I don't know if this will work or not. So basically I'm chaining path reservations, which may or may not work. So basically I'm going to do double paths, incoming and outgoing on the switch track sections here. Which might just totally fuck everything up, but we're gonna do a little experiment here. No, you know what? That is gonna fuck everything up because they reserve path to path, essentially. So if you only have one path signal in there, they'll reserve that entire stretch of the track. So yeah, let's go ahead and pull these off and get another train derailment going. Because why not have like 6 trains crashing into one another? Here, let's see what happens when we get on a train that derails. Okay. Because I'm just trying to think about this train here. Let me take a look here. Let's see. Take a look at a video here. I'm just looking at something here to all right, so not that one. I'm just looking at a video here. Let's see. Let's see, how do I'm trying to think of, well, for starters, let's back this train up. This is who? This is Quartz. Oh no! Okay. I missed the whatchamacallit here. Quartz is, I don't remember which one Quartz is. I can't see those because I think it was coal, oil. No. It was oil. I think this is it. I need to get some signs and put them by the doors. But I think this is it. Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna bring him back here. Alright. And actually, I don't need to bring them into their own station. I can bring them into any station. I'm just trying to think here. how I can maybe tweak this around a little bit. Jesus. Well, it's going to be a challenge to re-rail that train, concerning none of the trains on the track anymore. So I'm just going to bring this into this first track, or first station. And what in the hell? We'll fix that later. Well, that train track was crooked. Let me think here how I can tweak this setup. I can't do a, oops, I can't do a path block layout there, but the simple fact is, Jesus, that's hilarious. That is just hilarious. I don't know how that, I don't know how I'm gonna re-rail that train. So this is the one that's going in the this is the nitrogen gas. But we're just gonna send this one down to the end, or actually one past this guy. And he should stop before the door. But yeah, that train track there has got to get fixed. I don't know what the hell I did with that. I mean, as it stands right this moment, it'll operate just fine. Slow, but fine. I'd say I got an idea for coal. It should be a pretty simple solution. All right, this one here is going to be interesting. Because my train's out in the middle of the desert. Which is, like I said, I still find that to be kind of amusing. How low can I go? How low can you go? How go can you low? Okay. I can get up on this thing here. But I'm gonna grab that real quick. Thank goodness there's not quicksand here. That would really suck. Yeah, that train got flung way the hell off the track. This is a 1, 2, 3. So this must have been this could have been oil, or this could have been, actually, this is oil. Okay. I think first one was oil. Oh. Yeah. All right. So let me see here. How much room do you got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You could technically fit another train. That's a block. If I put, let me put a mark here, right here. Okay. Let's go to my train and get some material. Because I'm going to need to do that if I'm going to do any sort of tweaking anyhow, so. So go ahead and give me 5 and 5. And anything here that I need? No, I got enough rebar for now. I need to move this guy forward just a little bit. Just so I can break that track and shit, you know what? Damn it. Okay, so here, that's 1 train, 2 trains, 3 trains, 4 trains, 5 trains. Okay, so you are a 4, so you got 4 cars. So if we add, actually, do I have enough just to throw some cars out there perhaps? To mimic 7, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, okay. Because that would be the longest train I've got, is 7 cars long. Which is that one way over there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because that would be 5 freights, 2 engines. So actually, right here. So let me see here. 1. Okay, so on that break, actually. So on that break, 1, 2. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10-ish. So I mean, it could technically, I could technically have a second train staged right here. And so they could, they would stack up on one another. Because that is a what? That's a block. That's a block. That should be a path. Yeah, that's a path. All right. Let me, let's see here. Actually, let me do this. Oh, now it's auto saving. That's Coltrane. Let me do something here before this goes. Let me turn off your auto drive. And I'm just going to move you in. I don't know what train you are, and like I said, I don't have any signs put up, so we'll just take you down to this empty one down here. Now, the coal train should move, but I think the coal train is waiting until I clear this. No, it moved before then. So I don't know what the... So maybe it is, maybe it does wait until the actual physical path is clear. So here's a test we can do. He's gonna go out now. There's that one right there. He's gonna go and stop at that block there. So this is coal, that's coal, right? You're coal? You're coal. Alright. Alright. So I'm gonna just watch this guy here. I wanna see at what point. So he'll move and he'll stage right here at the next block. So basically just still stagger up. And then, so, you know, he's not going to go anywhere because he wants to go there. That his path is building him to go there. Now he's going to sit there for 15 seconds just because there's no loads going on. Now he's going to come back. At what point does he start moving? That's what I actually am real curious on. Is it as soon as they pass the track? No. It's as soon as he clears that. Which is the block signal. So as soon as he clears block is when so what if, well, see, this could backfire if you put a block signal here. No. Well, yeah, if you put a block signal here, it's going to reserve a path up to this point here, and depending on what train it's going or what train it is, it may or may not go. All right, we're going to turn off his self-drive once he stops here, just so he doesn't move anywhere. Because just now, as far as coal's concerned, I actually have another idea of how I can do that. Coal is so short as it is. what we can do for it is literally just have it do a loop around track. Now I don't know if this will this actually build a nice loop around for me? No, I didn't think so. The only challenge is going to be that there. Now I could move this track back so I can get a loop here. Yeah, let's go ahead and just move this track back. That'll be the simplest method for doing this. Alright, so still keeping on this line. And actually, let's do... Let me just see here. All right, so nope. Trying to just get this guy here. Oh wait, wrong side of the... No, I went that side. There you go. All right. But I need this to have a break. Like maybe about there. Cool. Because that's enough for that train to leave. We put our path signal here. Okay. No. Block signal. We put our block signal there. Path signal. I don't know if we can put a path right at the end of the train. Yeah. Okay. Path there. And then this guy here goes bye-bye. That's the path. So in theory, we'll go, that's path to block. Why is that giving me an error? Block has entry tone. Oh, because it's probably because of this here. Just trying to see if there's... Let me think here. That's the path that takes us to the block here. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get, well, having the Y track doesn't hurt nothing. Alright, well, let's do, do this then. So there's only 3 coal here. Come on, give me power, give me power, give me power. All right. So 1, 2, 3. So center line 3, 2, 3 goes to there. 2, 3 to 4. You know what, we'll have coal come back on itself. How about that? All right. Theory, this should work. Okay. Go ahead, get rid of that. Watch your power. That's straight. Looks straight to me. There's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. In theory, oh no. I gotta move this in off, move it and have it run the inside seam versus outside seam. Ooh, shit. Why? God damn, game. Seriously. There's no fucking reason for this. I'm sorry, it just pisses me off when it does that shit. All right, so essentially, would basically that's a path to a block here, and path out. All right, so that there will basically allow the coal trains, worst comes to worst, you know, comes in here. Oh, and then I need the block. I think I can do path to path for this. That should be fine. And then this path here will take it back into its home base. So we can test this one out because both coals are ready to go. And he's already set up, he's already on, so he'll move up. Oh, you know what? Station 40. Because I forgot I deleted it. So that coal train has it's basically gonna do a loop just like this one here did. Because it oh. So you're telling me your timetable's okay? Or are you stopped at the... Alright, this is station 41. Hold on. What about station 40? Shit! God damn it, get off that! Stop! CS coal load. Stop that train. If he turns, I mean if he doesn't turn. Okay, that's good. I'd like to know what station 40 is. Now, why are you stopped? Oh. They want to go to that next. Did I not turn on self-driving on you? Oh. Actually, I don't need a path there. I mean, I don't need a... That's a block. That's a... So basically do a block. No, that's a block. Change this to a block. And that's a path. But yeah, what the hell, station 40? I'm scratching my head on that one. So just out of curiosity, what happens if I put a path here? Oh, what I want to see is that train there. Because he's going to stop here because that guy's waiting. I want to see if he goes as soon as he clears that. Yes. All right, so now what that also means is we can get rid of an engine on coal, because coal is going to basically just be doing loops. So I could go ahead and get rid of that locomotive there. I can't because it's inactive. Hold on a second. Hold on. Now, in theory, he might be able to go first. Nope. Because we got a block in. All right. Unless this block is too... no. That's a block. All right, let me try putting a path out here just to see what happens. Oh, actually, you know what it is he's reserving, I think, when he finishes his cycle, actually, I think what I should do is change this train station around so it goes the opposite direction. Because he reserves the path that basically opens up that and gives him the green light through that door all the way to his whatchamacallit. Alright, so we're basically gonna adjust the routing. Which that actually works for me because that's kind of what I wanted it to do. All right, so we're going to change the train station so it goes that way. This will become the path signal. This will become a block signal. And then train, you weren't supposed to do that. No, I'm trying to drive here. No, you stay there. So this is our block. You know, that's why right there. That's one of the reasons. All right, so block. And we'll put a block. Because this train is so short. No, the signals aren't the problem, it's just you're trying to go. No, you're on the right track. Hey, the signals aren't causing a problem. Here, let me take you to where you need to go. See? Oh. No, that's true. Because this is actually, I gotta rename this. CS coal load. And now let the autosave do its thing, because it was trying to go to that station there. Oh, damn it. Can't. Actually, you know what? Back up. Back that ass up. Come on, back that ass up. There. Now you should be able to auto drive. Oh. Now I'll change you. Still trying to figure out where station 40 is. I could have swore I renamed all the spares. Right, well, while those two mess around, let me see here. That became a green light? Yeah, so I think, and actually, if I move that, if I have that right here, let's say. Well, no, yeah, because his path is blocked because that train's in the station. So as soon as he clears his station over there, he'll get technically the green light to go. Wait on you, Coltrane. Why are you going? Why are you just sitting there? What is your major malfunction? Okay, it's because I got that path right on the switch track then. Alright, no big deal. I'll just break that just so the path signal is just a little bit past the turn then. How about right there? Okay, that guy's going now. So he should have the full path. Just because he was able to get the early reservation. He's gonna brake. Really? Why are you not going? Let me turn on and off auto drive again, because it's the same path signal. It's been relocated a little bit. You worked 2 minutes ago. I guess I just needed to cycle the auto drive again, which happens when you mess around with the signals. All right. Because in theory, what should happen, no, because it's path in. So these are all paths. So that's a block. Block in, path out. That path is going to take him to the door, which is a block, and then to that, which is a block, and then up to here. And he should actually start moving before he gets out. Yep. But now this is exactly what I want to see here. So this guy here should get the green light right now. Perfect. All right, cool. All right, so we got that. Well, that'll help alleviate a little issue with coal. Can't quite do that with all the stations. All right, so now, because that's where the slip tracks come in. So we can actually do a slip track right here. Is he got the jump on it after the load, or the pseudo load. Yeah, we're gonna do another slip track right here. This is our center mark. And this will be a slip track on a curve, which is fine. I don't care about that. Where's our break point at? Well, I would prefer not to. Actually, you're in the wrong spot. I generally would prefer. Where's the ramp start? Right there. Yeah, I would prefer not to have a merge on the what you call it here? Why not? Right, so and hell, we may do multiple slip tracks on this. Why not? I mean, can you? Well, so actually, here's the question: can you put a signal? Yeah, you can technically put a signal on a ramp. All right, so let's do this. The train track needs to be, I think, is it there, or is it? Damn it, I don't remember now. There, which is Okay, hanging off the edge. That's what it was. Hanging off the edge. Okay, I hope that was just inertia in its slowdown there, because okay, good. Because like it shouldn't be running. Oh, damn it! I killed the power. What the bloody fuck? Was that bullshit? One, two, three, four. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4 is this guy here. Come on, hook onto this. Well, I don't know how this thing even had power. Honestly. Let me go look at the train station here. Because this is all being fed from... Because I have no power over here, so... I don't know what tripped. We're good. This is, I mean, there's nothing over here to trip. I have no power poles. No, that was just weird. All right, back this up one segment. So we're gonna tie into this here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, game. Work with me on the same alignment, will you please? One, two, three, 4. Yeah. What the fuck? Over? Where the hell is the damn curve coming from out of nowhere? Jesus. Sorry. It's just some of the little quirks in this game get at me sometimes. Alright, I gotta break this guy here now. Um, Alright, so I got a extra slip track here. Not where I typically have a slip track, but well, that guy's moving. Didn't even realize there was a train up there waiting. And you went the wrong way, homie. He just broke all path signals. I don't know what the hell this dude was doing. Because he just broke all the signals. Let me validate here. Block, path, yep. Because I've set this up for right-hand driving, as it were. That's a block. Well, now granted, this originally wasn't here, so his pathing was non-existent. Or they didn't know what to do earlier. Alright. Gonna do... I need to turn on and off the auto drive or to understand the new path signals. Yeah, and so I'm gonna probably add another slip track down there. I'm probably gonna add another slip track over there as well. Just his path should... Oh, you know, oh no, it should take him in down to the next unless, let's just make sure. Let's go ahead and send him into the what you call it. As long as this, we got a valid switch track here, so that's, you know, the connection's good. Unless it's working off a previous path, and unless, you know, maybe I'd have to actually clear the timetable and reset it. Let me take this guy in to just a random station, because I don't know who he is. Actually, I just gotta get him past this path signal. Where's it going? Oh, okay. Wait. Okay. Wasn't expecting that to happen. No, was not expecting that to happen at all. Because now we're gonna get a log jam. Let me move him forward. I don't know what the hell just happened there. But quartz should not have come down here. I have no idea what the fuck's going on now. I have no idea what's going on. Because this guy also just blew right past the signal. And it went down the wrong... What? Well, again, maybe the path was... Okay. This here is a 1, 2, 3, 4... You're quartz, right? No, you're bauxite. Bauxite is... Bauxite station number 1. Okay, we're gonna take you and just put you into another... a spare holding cell, as it were. Then we're gonna send you down to the end. All right. Also, while we're down here, are you? Oh, you're station 40. CS spare 8. No, spare 7. Spare 7. I was gonna say that didn't make any sense on that. All right, so that's coal. He's waiting for coal. Which one is this? This is coal. This is that's bauxite. This is oil. Which one is quartz? Okay, this guy here is quartz. And you're the quartz train, right? Yeah, you are the quartz train. Which is why that train there, I believe, which is quartz, is just sitting there. Okay, so let me put these down in a damn note, because one is oil. Alright, so 1 oil, 2 is bauxite, 3 coal, 4 quartz, 5 nitrogen. right? Bauxite, coal, quartz, nitrogen, and then the remainders are spare. Okay. So that explains why, maybe. No, that doesn't explain why he why did this guy come back and loop around again? This is quartz. Why are you? Quartz is number 4. God damn it! Where's the switch track at? There's something missing here. Okay, well, let me switch it, so that's good, but there's a switch track missing there. Okay, you know what? We're gonna put you right into, right behind your buddy. And okay, you are at your station. All right, so you know what we're gonna do here for you guys, if I can, maybe. I'm almost tempted to put a block up here. All right, so we're gonna put a block right. So engine, we're gonna put a block right here. All right, so I need this track to break. It means I need you to move. And Cole, why are you not going? Oh, because you got derailed. My bad. My bad. Let me fix you and get you on your way. Yeah, I think what we'll do is for the shorter trains, we'll also put down a block in here. So this is coal. How to save? And actually for coal, because who knows, maybe we'll run 3 trains for coal. So one, come on, there's enough juice around here. So that's 1 train, 2 train, 3 trains, gap. So 1 train, 2 train, 3 train. Okay, so can't really do that many trains, but you know, the trains can stack in here since coal is now a single direction train. Okay, he took the correct path, so that's good. And he's gonna wait until, oh, because he's got the right of way. All right, so that seems to be okay. So is there another train coming, or yeah? So course is coming. So again, we're gonna set up another. Gonna do another, at least 1 more slip track. Up there, probably. Actually, 2 more. Just to get a number of slip tracks going. Okay, so now he's got right away. I was a little worried there with that one just because it had a shit ton of speed coming down that hill. Alright, but I think we're on yeah, let me check this block over here. Make sure this train clears it completely. Okay, so this way, if a second course train does show up, it'll stack up behind it. Coal will stack up. I could do oil. Potentially I could do a stack because it's just like quartz, so I could have a block right here. Yeah, that's, maybe we'll mess around with that tomorrow, but all right, that's what we're gonna call it for now. And that's funny, it opens up all the doors as it drives by. You know what, we may have to move the doors back just because, you know, I don't want it driving by and triggering all the doors. So, well, we'll mess around with that later. But yeah, that's what we're going to call for now. We'll pick this up on the next session. So until then.